What's up, boys? Oh, sorry, I'm doing major cleaning stations in my apartment, so like everything's all like changed around, so my camera was backwards. What's going on? We are going to play Windrose. I played the demo of this, and I tell you what, I had a really good time. I had a really good time, and I even offered to lend my voice work to the developers, and they asked me to send them a reel, so I sent them a reel. Not sure if they watched it or not, or listened to it, but they didn't call me. Excuse me, so. Anyways, what day is it? Tuesday? I guess everyone's Tuesday doing. Alright, spicy. Bovering. Did you hear the combat sucks again? I don't think it sucks per se. The melee is a little bit, it's very... feels like Risen, or like, you know, a little bit of Gothic. It's quite floaty and a little janky. You get stun locked a lot by certain monsters. But I haven't really, like, gotten too deep into it. You get muskets, though. So that's essentially, like, all I'm gonna do. You get more food in the mess hall over here in Twitch. I would say you probably get more food in the mess hall in YouTube. YouTube's always more profitable. Okay, we got different options of skin details. You can have six-pack abs or sixer-pack abs. Didn't need to be naked for the real. I had to be. I had to go shirtless for an audition I did last week for some sports betting app or something. Now, I definitely don't look like that. More like Mr. Gibbs. I probably have a Mr. Gibbs shape. It was funny when they ask you for like eye color, like you're ever gonna see it. Let's do my hair. Is my hair in this? Not quite. That's kind of funny. Your powdered wig look. Hey there, Daka. Yeah, this the demo I played on this. I played for quite a while. It was it's a typical like survival crafting game, you know, but it's hang on. The guy's face is kind of fucked up. He's very gaunt. Should I be more like this guy? Like this guy's mustache. You're shaped like Mr. Smee, Bosun Smee. Yeah, you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting to Smee shaped. I don't typically fuck around with this stuff. The last like character builder I went like really hard on was Oblivion, the original Oblivion. I spent like so long. I spent so long friggin' making a character in Oblivion, and then it ended up looking like shit after, and then you're kind of like stuck with it, so... But usually you wear a helmet most of the time. This isn't Summoner, alright? So you usually wear a helmet the whole time. So you never really see your face anyways. Yeah, I got a glorious one-pack. More of a keg. You're already having to take your kid off to get a gig. You're so Hollywood. Yeah, but just a shirt. Just a shirt. I had to do like a sports thing, so I drew like a big W with, you might even, it's still there. Like I tried to wash it off this morning, but it's pretty deep in. I drew like a big W on my chest, and then for like, they wanted 3 different takes of just like celebrating a sports win or something. So I did 2 takes, one with my hair down, one with my hair up, and then I did one with my Spartan helmet on and a cape. So it looked like, I was like, oh, oh, oh. So, yeah, we'll see. I did a Viking commercial audition last week. So if I don't get that, then what have I been working towards? I'm like Creed in the office. Like, if I can't scuba, then what have I been working towards? What's the point? So, here's hoping that turns out. All right, what are we doing here? Holy shit! Got curlers? No. Oh, is this? That's not. What's the? I'm assuming there's going to be like a Jack Sparrow-ish type of dew. Jesus Christ. That's not bad. That's kind of mine, but I have the sides of my head shaved. Dishonored. Oh, yeah, that's true. Kind of looks like Dishonored. Those are good games. Oh, just like the judge here, do you? I might just say fuck it. Let's do the powdered wig look. Well, that's not at all what the tattoo is. You need a long nose. You can poke somebody in the eye during a sword fight. Gives you bonus to melee. Yeah. Give the old headbutt. Well, these tattoos don't match at all what they're represented as. Back. You typically, I don't think you get your back done in the Navy. There's a really cool diagram on Google, if you Google it, of like where to get Navy tattoos, like with mine. You're supposed to get the specific ones in specific places on your body, and there's a diagram online that is really good for, it's like the rule book on what to do. Let's just go full. Cool, you can go like tribal. You can do like an old, like, yeah, you can go full like powdered wig with the makeup and everything. That's kind of fun. I'll just leave it normal. Well, we know what this has got to be. You don't usually fuck around the character creators, especially the face, because usually in case your head. Yeah, exactly. In case your head in a helmet. Okay. Okay. Solo offline. Create new world. Calm waters. High seas. Storm's edge. Captain's choice. Let's do standard. You do mods for the hot chicks? There's, like, Baldur's Gate. There's a bunch of mods for Baldur's Gate. Because, when I did Baldur's Gate 3 the first time, I was disappointed that you couldn't have red eyes. Like, really red eyes, where your whole eyes are basically red. You can do, like, black eyes. Because I wanted to make Gul'dan from, Warcraft. I wanted to make, like, a green-skinned orc warlock with red eyes. This option is on. It disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. That's an interesting concept, actually. I'm assuming you could probably turn this on and off whenever you want. Confirm. You keep a cum in between my butt cheeks on the island? You keep a what? You keep a what in your butt? A pickle? What's that, the old thing? You put a pickle up your butt, and if you have to walk a certain amount of distance. If you drop it, you have to take a bite of the pickle. Edward Teach. If you haven't watched the show Black Sails, watch that show. It's a really good show. It's like Game of Thrones, but pirates, and it's really good. Nyan cat tattoo. No tramp stamps in the Navy? No. It's all in your hands. Like your knuckles, your hands, your arms, shoulders, and your chest, and then the top of your feet. You get a pig and a rooster on the top of your feet. Now, I wouldn't do that because the top of the feet, fucking... That's, that apparently is super painful. Yeah, turn off the yellow paint, Cindy. Big lump in the back of your head. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonball strikes the hull. Blimey, your ship's under attack. We need to get to the cabin to as well. Pretty impressive specimen. Wait. Was there a toggle for facial hair? Did I miss that? That seems like a very big thing to miss. I'm kind of disappointed now. I'm tempted to start over so I can choose. I want a big mustache. Black Sails, yeah, Black Sails is awesome. Just making a joke because you chose the most combed hair for now. Yeah. So location tattoos, just the same as prison tattoos during survey period. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with like superstition. A lot of it, and other times it's for like rebelling against command and stuff like that. So like you'd get hold and then fast tattooed on your knuckles, and that's where you hold the ropes. So it's almost like a superstition that it would make you stronger. For holding the ropes. Sequel to Treasure Island, yeah. Treasure Planet is a really underrated movie, too. Oh. You wanted me to block 3 hits. Oh, like Black Sails is a sequel to Treasure Island. Uh, sequel or prequel? Because you meet like Long John Silver before he becomes Long John Silver and stuff like that. I think you mean prequel. Muppet Treasure Island. Yeah, that's a great movie. Tim Curry, baby. Captain Richards. There's a Treasure Island animated movie made in Kiev in 1988. Oh, yeah. Crazy good, eh? Not heard of that. Is it like the original Witcher show, which was like in the 80s, made in Poland or something? That's actually like way better than all the net. Well, I mean, doesn't take much to get better than that Netflix piece of shit. Kind of reminds me of the start of Divinity Original Sin 2. That's true, actually. Yeah, yeah. And you wash up on an island, although you don't have. Although in like Divinity, you're like a slave or something, aren't you, or like a prisoner? I used to be a captain. So I offered to voice because there's no voice acting in this game, and they said, "Yeah, sure, show us your reel." Nothing. I think this is to justify why you can respawn in this game. I think that's kind of neat, actually. It's kind of like the South Park where they finally just like talk about how Kenny can keep like coming back every episode. It's kind of neat when a game like does that, where they give an in-game, like an in-lore reason. Oh, I need an axe. For why, like, the game mechanics are a thing. Like dying and respawning and saving the game and stuff like that. Playing Supreme Commander again? The original, or is that that Beyond All Reason? Isn't that a remake of it? Magic was illegal in that. Couldn't be too much work to add the voices, but I offered them my services for free, and I have a pretty good like recording setup, so they wouldn't have to do too much EQ. It's got the Breath of the Wild stamina mechanic. Make the mechanics diegetic. Remember the twist in the XCOM TPS? It was kind of neat. Oh, Total Annihilation. I always get those two mixed up. Neither are very appealing to me. Oh, hang on. I'm leaving behind footprints like shoes. I'm leaving behind footprints that are shoe prints, but I'm clearly barefoot. Who's following me? I mean, footprints are kind of neat, but... Okay. B bonfire. So this is like my base, essentially, I think. That looks like a good little spot to, like, build a little dock or something, eh? Pretty cool. I don't know if this needs to be, like, next to the water for that. I'll just do that for now. Oh, I need more wood. I believe the mages would be a reincarnation of gods. They want to keep them contained as if they did. Under their control. What's there's another game, isn't there, that's or magic is illegal, or mages are illegal or something? It could even be like The Witcher 3. They have like witch hunters and stuff, but did you ever play Ark? No, I know of it though. I would like to play Ark if it was single player. Because, like, that looks pretty... Because Ark seems, like, kind of fun. Like, survival crafting with dinosaurs. You could ride dinosaurs eventually and shit. But I just hate people. Especially in a game like this, where, like, you can spend so much time doing something just for somebody to come along and, like, murder your shit and kill you. And blow up all your stuff. Huh. It's the same spot I built on the demo, I reckon. Are the islands, like... Are they procedurally generated in this game? I actually don't know. Ooh. Holy shit! Bloody weather's got me all in a time. Cool. Dragon Age. Seriously, looks down on wild mages. Only the tower mages is supposed to be. That could be actually what I'm thinking of. Try to get footage for Dragon Age for my summoner video. I'm about 10 minutes done it now, but it's looking to be like a 2-hour fucking video. So, here's hoping that it's good, because it's going to take me a while to edit it together. And Dragon Age just didn't work, and I just did not feel like downloading all these mods and widescreen patches and whatever the bullshit just so I could get literally like 3 seconds of footage of Dragon Age. Oh, no, I'm not gonna fuck with you. So hey, if you guys can get like 3 seconds of Dragon Age combat and send me the clip, I would be very grateful. It's half a job of vanilla rates. Taming a larger dino takes literal hours. And do you have to, like, be there the whole time? Or can you, like, set the taming up and then leave? Because if you have to sit there and, like, literally, like, hold the mouse button down or something like that to tame, then, yeah, I'm not interested. Dragon Age Veil Garcia. I stopped playing Dragon Age after Inquisition. I never played 2, and I played a little bit of Inquisition, but doesn't do it for me. The first one is amazing, though. Crab trophy. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Okay. You have to be there, feeding stims narcotics, otherwise Donna wakes up and progress is lost. At least that's how it was back in the day. Because isn't that game, like, really big now? Like, Ark is on, like, consoles and everything. Didn't, like, Vin Diesel, like, shill it at one point or something at, like, the Game Awards or some shit? Or he's, like, he was in, like, a story expansion or something? There was a dinosaur survival game for the VR that I played for like 10 minutes, but I couldn't anymore because I was too scared to play it. That'd be a good stream. Ah! How many bullets? Stab it. Oh, shit. Excuse me, Dodo. I was doing my thing. Do your weapons and tools have durability in this game? I don't think they do. Yeah, like if I remember the demo, the weapons did not have durability. which, to be honest, is awesome. I hate durability in games. That's why I don't play Breath of the Wild. Games like this, it's just tedious, man. Like, why do I need to make 40 fucking stone axes when I could just let me just level up to the next level? I don't think tools, I don't think either tools or, no, doesn't look like it. I know the weapons didn't. Because a lot of the weapons are kind of like unique. They're not just like, you know, sword. Like this one is specifically a broken blade. You can't craft that, you know. There's a second Ark game? Oh, it's not released yet. Boiled crab. Dodo broth. What am I doing? I'm gonna use that with my blunderbuss. Alright, let's go find a piggy. Oh, new notes. Breath of the Wild is so bad for durability, like 4 hits. Yeah, that's like... It would be better if Breath of the Wild had either a case of how, like, a repairing, like you could repair. Sick. Or yeah, if you could repair your shit in Breath of the Wild, but, or yeah, that's what was stupid, man. Like you'd get like a nice looking battle axe, and you could swing it maybe 3 times before it would break, and you're like, come on, like I hate inventory. I hate being in my inventory more than playing the fucking game. Oh, he's still up. Ooh, that was satisfying. So yeah, I don't know if there's like skill trees for guns, but I'm going hard muskets. Oh yeah, I can make my next set of gear. Journal. Craft new boots. Kind of want to get a second boar because I think I have to make a pile of clothing. For an indie game, this looks pretty good. This game's doing better than 1348. What's 1348? Another, like, open world crafting. There's a game that I had on my wish list for a while called The Fountain of Youth. That had, like, a similar setting, and it was first person, but I wasn't, I don't know, I don't think it's gotten good reviews and stuff. This game has really cool naval combat as well, which is... Why can't... Where's my sword? That was weird. I like how the gun actually, like... The reload is obviously Hollywood style. For obvious reasons, because... gamers, a lot of gamers, not other than me, don't want to sit there for 30 seconds as they reload a musket. But the actual firing mechanism, like you can see the flint going down and like there's a delay before it fires. It's pretty cool. Sounds good too. Sounds nice and meaty. Well, I'm not going to fuck with those things. The water looks pretty good in this game, too. Like you when you play Terraria, all the weapons and tools on the hotbar. Oh, yeah. Well, what else am I supposed to put down there? The fire looks good. Like, this actually looks cozy. Like, if... I would totally like to... I would totally camp out on, like, a little beach like this. Oh, do I need to build, like, a, travel point? Disassembly table? Ooh, that's new. Signal fire? The light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. Oh. A lot of resources. What? Oh. Inventory full. What do I do with these shells? Might contain a pearl? Roof required. Oh, shit. Plant fiber. It's a lesbian night game that's supposed to take place in 1348. What? Is it an anime game? $13.48. That's not pirates at all either. Oh, did I hurt myself? Oh, I was wondering if I was going to get any pearls from that. Okay. It's very Valheim. That's good. Is there any way to deconstruct? Ah. There we go. Nice. That's pretty easy to control. I knew I'd need another one. It's supposed to be a real woman playing a knight. So it looks like a random slop of Unreal 5 or whatever engine's up to. Oh, yeah. Oh, so it's like a Joan of Arc type of game? Well, Can I build a, chest? Like a storage? Yeah. Okay, so we'll have, like, food in one. Coconut. Actually, I'll keep that in my inventory. Yeah, put, like, animal products in this one. And then we'll put, yeah, like wood and stone and shit like that in this one. I think you can make bullets out of pearls. Like, the building system in, like, Valheim was so robust, and I was just so bad at it. Well, not terrible. Like, me and my buddies had a server. We made some pretty cool, like, we made a pretty cool town. I made, like, an outer perimeter wall, but it was a bit janky because it wasn't, like, tall enough. Or your characters were too tall, so, like, it kind of fucked up. Like, you couldn't shoot bows out of the windows and stuff. And you would have, like, events where trolls and stuff would attack your town, which was kind of neat. But, like, I feel like didn't they have it where they could attack your town even when you weren't logged in? So it, like, turned into a huge clusterfuck. Like, you would just log in one day and, like, all your shit was destroyed. Where are all the boars at? Oh, there's one. It's level 3. Did I not make more bullets? I thought I did. Oh, I must have put them in the chest. Oh, maybe I need a shovel for that part. Shit! That killed me fucking fast. One hit, dude. Not a chance. $13.40 auto. One thing I know about that game is weird. People on the internet crack their asses about how unrealistic lesbian night is. Realistic game, huh? That would be quite rare. Especially if it's set in, like, real world. But if it's a fantasy, then fucking go for it. Oh no, fuck! Oh, god damn it. See, that's where the combat does get a little bit janky, because you can get stun locked, like, so easy in this game. And when you have, like, two piggies on you like that, you're fucked. Is this game a big download? I don't know. I don't think it is. You could probably check the size of it online. Didn't take long to install. It's only like $30 too. Oinked. The early game combat hell is still a thing. I don't entirely mind it being like hard to start. Because I mean, come on, like I'm a shipwrecked dude. I got a terrible weapon. If I don't get double teamed, then I should be okay. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. Zombies. Zombies. Bad touch, bad touch. Just got trolled by Steam. Went to the game page, expecting the 80 Brazilian price. It told you 27. You thought it was the Brazilian money, and you're all like, "What? Get the fuck out of here!" But it was actually American. Yeah, it's like 30 bucks Canadian. It's on sale too. As we usually single-handedly massacre a population of a small country, and everyone's fine with that. Get a woman causing questions for some reason. Oh, could be pearl in here. I think there's shops at some point too. I'm not entirely sure. But I know there's a town. I think you can actually like build up to have like a functioning town. in this game, which is kind of cool. Tired of Facebook? I don't use Facebook at all anymore. All it is like bullshit, fake news, and like AI shit. Like, it doesn't even show like what my friends are doing. It just shows me ads for shit. It's fucking horrible. I doom scroll Instagram quite bad, and Reddit. Those are my vices. Hey there, Drewski. How you been, buddy? Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, maybe I'll make another box for... Okay, the chest will be like weapons and clothes and stuff. Nice. 2 pearls. US exchange rate is dipping. 27 US dollars is more than 80 Brazilian. So technically the game is cheaper for me than it is for Americans. Really? Is that because of whatever the fuck tariffs and shit? I don't know. I don't watch the news. I could give a fuck about or I couldn't give a fuck about anything that's happening in the news right now. It's all depressing shit. I think that's one negative I had in the demo. I don't know if they fixed it. There's no way to pass the time. We got a skill tree. Cool. There's like, yeah, because it's nighttime and I don't want to be dealing with fucking zombies and shit. Oh, yeah, bullets. Oh, did I forget to pick them up? That's what it was. I always forget to pick them up. Oh, I already have... How do I, how come it's not reloading? Oh, gunpowder. Durr. Shit. Alright, so I got all these bullets, but I got no fucking gunpowder. Okay. Oh, wow. Like the... Yeah. No, I noticed it earlier, but yeah, there's ships wandering around. Work's been pretty crazy lately, so I've been busy playing through Stalker 2 lately. It's been fun. Yeah, I've been looking at Stalker lately because I'm done with Tarkov. Like, I'm not really interested in playing that anymore because I played quite a lot. But I was kind of looking for like a single player type of Tarkov experience, not necessarily like an extraction shooter, but like a nice intense shooter, you know, where you have to like take your time worrying about not necessarily worrying about like food and drink and shit, but like, you know, realistic gun physics and different types of ammunition and stuff, and looting, I guess, is kind of fun. And Stalker seems like kind of like that. The first one was fun for that, but it's I don't want to spend $80. I just spent $30 on this game. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't be spending money on the games anymore. Unnecessary money. I bought Great War Western Front for like $6 on Steam. It's not a very good... I don't enjoy that game. I was kind of looking for a World War I strategy game too, and that one is one, but I remember the demo, I didn't really like it, and then so and and like the full release is not that interesting either. It's too complicated. The tutorial alone is like 40 fucking minutes. It's just menus and menus and tabs and menus. But the new job is doing well for you though, is it? Printed some more people from the army, but since then a few posts I like from them. It keeps popping up, but hey, you know this person, this person, not. No, go away. Well, it doesn't even do that for me. All it does is show me like, because I looked at one, I didn't even look at it. I stopped for like 2 seconds on a post about like Happy Gilmore 2. So now it just keeps feeding me all these bullshit like fake articles about, oh, we have Anchorman 3 and Hot Fuzz 2 and all this, and it's bullshit. None of them are real, and it's all just like AI pictures of like the actors in their roles again, and it's like,
Starving actor donation.
hey, thanks, Drewski. I appreciate that, buddy. Before I left the military, I didn't ask for donations, but now like I'm totally down for them. Because this is technically my only source of income at the moment. I might join the reserves. I'll go tomorrow actually. I have to drive to the recruitment center and talk to them. Because there is an option for me to do reserves part-time. And I can still, like, look for acting gigs on the side. So I don't have to, like, worry about working at, like, McDonald's or something like that, you know? Which is, like, why I gave up my career in the first place, because I didn't want to be, like, just a servant anymore. I wanted to do something I wanted to do. And it's like, why would I give up my very good, very lucrative career to be an actor when I'm just going to give up and start working at, like, Subway and drain my soul again, like. Enjoy a good looter shooter. It's like a mix of Metro 2033 and Fallout. Yeah, that's a good, like, Metro's awesome, by the way. Because I don't like looter shooters. Like, I do not like Borderlands. I hate games with blue, purple, orange, and just like, this gun is 2.2% better at piercing damage than this gun, which is 0.6% increase to damage versus cold enemies from 6 meters away, and it's like, fuck off, like, it's a gun. Metro was good because you had, like, cheap ammo and then, like, proper factory-made ammo, so you could have, like, a shitty damage, or when you got some, like, good ammo, and you could use it as money, couldn't you? So you could debate on whether or not you would use up your precious bullets in combat, or to buy a newer gun or something like that. That Stalker 2 is an extraction shooter. I played it like that because it was interesting to explore experiments. Yeah, yeah. And, like, I like the setting, too. The setting of Stalker 2 looks really cool. Well, the first game is cool as well. I like the idea of, like, mutants and, because it's like, yeah, imagine, like, if the Tarkov's type of, like, one-hit... Like, I know it'd be probably annoying to get killed in one hit, but to have a fight with mutant dogs be, like, super intense, like, oh, shit. Every fight is, like, a life-or-death situation. Because it gets kind of lame after a while sometimes when, like, you get too strong, especially with guns, like Fallout, and you can just, like, one-shot everything. Don't I just need to do, animal fat? Do I not have any animal fat? Huh. I guess I didn't get any from those piggies. Sam's Great Sale. So there'll be DLC for Stalker 2? Oh, cool. Already? Well, I guess the game's been out for a while, hasn't it? Has it been going with a new agent? Just got done paying your bills. My agent's... It's been going good with my agent. It's been all commercials. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's there's always commercials going on, and they're not union, so you don't need to be in the union to do commercials, so they don't have to pay their actors a lot. But having said that, though, some of these paychecks, if I got any of these, if you get like one commercial, I could potentially get paid like, what was that one? There's one for just like a sports app, a sports betting app. If I got that role, I would have got paid $9,500 for like 6 hours of work. It's fucking crazy because all commercial companies now, they're doing what's called buying out. So when you act in a commercial, voice or TV or otherwise, you then get paid every time they air that commercial, or you get residuals. It's called residuals. Same thing for television shows. Like if you did like People from The Office are still getting paid for their parts in The Office because every time they air it on NBC or whatever the fuck, they get a percentage of the residuals. So instead of paying, potentially, like if the commercial does well, because one of my teachers in school, she did a commercial in like 2006, and she still gets paid like 15 grand every 4 months from the residuals because they just keep using the same commercial. So for companies to not do that, they buy you out. So they basically give you a flat rate, a big chunky flat rate, and then they say, all right, then we never have to pay residuals again, but here's $9,000. And that's guaranteed. So like if the commercial it airs once, you still get that $9,000, you know? So people have made entire livings on not only doing background, but doing commercials. So I've been getting a lot of commercials, only commercials, I should say. I got one Hallmark movie, but I didn't get the part, obviously. I had a commercial for a Viking commercial last week, so that's the one that I'm actually like, I'm kind of on pins and needles waiting for a response. Because I'm like, if I don't get a commercial, if I don't get a part, even because it's for a lead role in a commercial or background, and I was like, if I don't even get the background, like, my whole life's a lie. Is my inventory full? Kind of want to see if I can get, yeah, there we go. Another stack of copper before I leave. You like the Division? I never played those games, but there was like MMOs too, sort of thing. But Division, that got to the point too where well, I guess yeah, RPG shooters you just mentioned. I'm not a big fan of RPG shooters because I hate like. I've said this before, but I was never. Is there a map? Yeah, okay. Woo! I was never. It always takes me out of a game when it's like, I have a fucking shotgun and it does points of damage. Like like an enemy has a health bar and you shoot him with a AK-47. It just is so immersion. Like, I guess you could argue swords and magic and all that stuff the same thing. You can hit a guy with the sword 16 times. Yes, I know, but it's just for guns for some reason with me. It just takes me out of it when you shoot a guy in the head with an AK-47 like 200 times, but just since he's level 20, it doesn't do any damage or it doesn't kill him in one shot type of thing. You know what I mean? The Metro Money mechanic was pretty cool. Yeah, and you can see titties in that game. I don't think there's any titties in Metro Exodus, which is a shame. Because there's like a strip club in I think Metro 2, and you can get you can see boobage, which always makes me happy. Ten Commandments 2, Jews' Revenge, yeah. Isn't that Family Guy? Don't they make a joke similar to that? Or no, it's like Moses and Jesus with assault rifles shooting Romans or something. I like having to scrounge resources and decide to spend more or less and risk of being mutant comes to F me up. Yeah, yeah. You can see why companies would go for that. I guess the bad side of it's not knowing when your next paycheck is going. Yeah, and that's just acting in general. because it's absolutely true. Because there's even, like, famous actors. Like, who was I watching an interview with recently? Oh, I forget who it was, but he's like an okay famous actor, like a moderately famous actor. And he said he went like 10 years without work at some point. And it's like, damn, if this guy can't even get work, like, what are my chances, right? Now, there's obviously... sailcloth bag? No. There's obviously, like, exceptions in the sense that maybe that actor was an asshole on set, so he doesn't get work because he's blacklisted from Hollywood for whatever reason. Or maybe, you know, he tried to whistleblow some sexual harassment or something. Or maybe it was like Shia LaBeouf and he, like, talked shit about the Indiana Jones movie that he was in, so he didn't get work for a while. So there's that too. But there's also, like, sometimes you can just get forgotten for quite a while. But if you're an actor, like, I think Rainn Wilson was one, the guy who played Dwight. He didn't work for quite a while after The Office because he kind of, like, resented the fact that he was in The Office or something for some reason. But he would still get paid for The Office. So I guess, like, in that break...
I remain at your service.
Especially for the swords of the same logic, that it doesn't bother me. You can get robbed by a lady of the night in metros. Oh, I think I remember that, where, like, obviously you go, she's like, come with me, big boy, and you're like, oh yeah, and then she tries to rob you. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it's forgivable with swords, because you can have, like, different armors, like, different magical properties. Yes, you could probably say the same thing about bullets, magic bullets, whatever, but I don't know, there's just something about guns and RPGs that just never worked with me the same way that, like, a bow or swords do, you know? I think maybe it's because maybe guns are just so matter of fact and, like, more precise. Like, with a sword, like, yeah, I guess you could stab with a sword and it's precise, but I don't know, with a gun it's like bang, damage. With a sword, you need to take your own strength into account, their strength, how fast you're swinging, the angle of the swing, what they're wearing, are you tired, that kind of thing. I don't know, it just makes more sense to have a lot more variables with that, as opposed to like a gun, which just like, oh, bang, you shoot him in the head. Oh, 2 damage. Shia's a douchebag. It's a shame because he's a good actor. His movies are good and entertaining, but he's a fucking lunatic. He's like your typical Hollywood star who's just, like, so far up his own ass. Like, he should be fucking thankful for the career he's had and the, like, success he's had. The respect he's gotten. Now lost. Probably booze or drugs or something, like all these celebrities. Like, I don't drink very much at all now, and I've never done drugs in my life voluntarily. So I don't see, like, if I was to become famous, I think it's because he was famous from pretty young. That's probably what fucked him over. But if I was to get paid his kind of money, bro. First of all, I wouldn't do anything crazy. Like, I would just get a house or a more comfortable place to live. And kind of just, like, focus on my hobbies. Love Rainn Wilson. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I've seen bits of his podcast. He's talked to a couple interesting people. I don't really care about the whole like spiritual aspect of things, like conversations. I'd rather than talk about movies and their experiences on the movies and stuff. That's just what interests me, though. Like I tried to watch this Always Sunny in Philadelphia cast, but I couldn't watch that anymore, like much, because they never talked about the actual show that because every podcast was dedicated to an episode of the show, but they never actually talked about the show. They would just talk about stupid shit in their normal lives, and the struggles of being a celebrity. Oh, woe is me! Like they would complain about shit, and you're like, I cannot relate to this because I'm not a celebrity. Like clay. Oh, that's right. I need to dig for clay, I think. I think this is clay right here, isn't it? I think he doesn't want to be typecast as Dwight, since he's not a very flying character. Yeah, I saw him talk about that with Bryan Cranston. Because I don't think Rainn Wilson could get over the fact that people only know him for Dwight. And Bryan Cranston kind of like helped him realize, he's like, you should be grateful that people remember you for anything, you know? The fact that you've affected someone's life in such a way that they remember a fictional character and like talk with such reverence about that fictional character, as opposed to being like lawyer number 2 or gas station attendant 3. But I guess I could get that because he probably wants to be like a more serious actor or wants to be remembered for certain things. But at the same time, like, you need to be grateful for the fact that you are essentially, the thing about being an actor is it's like the closest thing you can get to being immortal. You know what I mean? That you will die, everyone dies, and most of us will probably be forgotten within a few years. That's what it is. When he dies, people will still be watching The Office. They will still be watching, what's the other one? The rock star, the drummer that he was in. Super 8 or Super 6. They will still know who Dwight is, and they will still see his name come up on the credits. They will still know that he played Dwight. The show will never go away. It's digital now, so it's not like the tapes can go missing. So 1,000 years from now, people might still be watching The Office. It's the same thing with like being in history books with kings and queens. Like Napoleon is essentially immortal, really. Yes, his body is dead, but people still talk about him. People still study his stuff. They still know his name, when most of us will just fade into obscurity, as depressing as that sounds. And the fact that you can be immortal while doing something that you enjoy, like, because you could argue Hitler's immortal, but he's not remembered in a fond way. So I gotta chop some trees. Yeah, like any art. Yeah, you're right. Like even paintings and stuff. Ironically, isn't it like artists are only famous after they're dead? Like nobody appreciates an artist's art until they're dead. Like, wasn't Van Gogh, like, kind of a loser until he died, and then they're like, hey, his painting's pretty good. Imagine what, yeah, that's true. Because, like, that's not too far out of... 1,000 years is not a long time in the grand scheme of things, you know? The fact that we lived through the year 2000 is actually a lot crazier than I gave it credit for, you know? I was alive during an entire millennium changing. Like, that's pretty fucked up. Not even like 1900, 2000. I was alive in the year 2000. And I brought that up before too, like, when we see art from 1,000 years ago, like when we dig up archaeology and shit like that, is everything, it's, because when we dig up, like, a pot, do we just assume that the pot was painted by a professional potter or professional painter? Like, how do we know that this pot wasn't painted by Donnie the dumbass, you know, and was a terrible artist? We look at it and we go, oh, look at this. This is a beautiful painting or tapestry that we found in this old church. What if it was just off chance that we found, like, some dipshits, like, toilet paintings that... I think you can see that in Pompeii. Like, you, there's a lot of dick paintings and, like, graffiti of dicks and sex and stuff like that. Was that really their culture, or was it just, like, a gang of hoodlums that were running around painting dicks on all the walls? And a lot has happened in this past 100 years. Think about people that were alive, like people who fought in the Civil War, who then, like, lived on through World War I and II. Like, they were shooting at each other with muskets and cavalry and cannons, and then all of a sudden there's fucking airplanes and submarines and television and shit like that. It must have blown your fucking mind when you were that, like... Even, like, in the past 20 years, phones alone. Like, holy shit. Should I get some more fiber, probably? Yeah. Nasir, the ancient... You are copper salesman is known for his shitty quality copper. Yeah, like, what if I, like, finding anything, like, we'd probably surmise that it was, like, a typical quality object of its time. Like, what if there was just dog shit? Like, even finding, like, ancient arms and armor, we could probably find, like, a sword and be like, this sword is actually pretty poor quality, which is probably means that they were all like this. No, maybe it was just, like... Kyle's first attempt at a sword, he fucked it up and he threw it in his backyard, and it just happened to be well preserved. I think you see dick jokes written by Roman soldiers. Hadrian's. Oh yeah. Well, that's where the term bollocks came from. Even knights. Because bollocks in British slang is slang for balls and bullshit. And the reason they call it, the reason it became a slang for balls, because there was a weapon called a bollock dagger, which was a little wee dagger, and the only place that they could keep it safely on their persons with their armor was in between their legs of the cuisse. So knights used to carve testicles into the handle of the dagger and would make dick jokes essentially as they murdered each other, because they would stab each other with the bollock dagger and be like, ha ha ha, I'm stabbing with my dick, ha ha. And then it just became a term now. Bollocks, like, oh, you're gonna hit me in my bollocks. Bigus? Dickus? I almost like Life of Brian more than Holy Grail. But maybe it's because I've seen Holy Grail so much and it's so quoted and everybody talks about Holy Grail, Holy Grail. Maybe I'm just like desensitized to it. Holy Grail, the first time I saw the Holy Grail, I was 7th grade. My mom came home from school once and she had rented Holy Grail from Blockbuster. And she gave it to me and I was just like, what is this? Like, I wasn't interested in it at all. I put it on. I didn't quite understand, like, the opening credits parts. I didn't know it was, like, that kind of a comedy. And I was like, But the moment that them fucking coconuts got revealed, I honestly almost threw up. I laughed so hard because it caught me so off guard. I really wish I could watch it again for the first time, having no knowledge of the film. And then, like... And then the end, how it just, like... The cops showed up and that was it, and I was like, "What?" Like I was so invested in the story. I was like, "Did they get the Grail?" Like, caps lock bags. Oh, hang on. Watch most Smosh videos. They still hold up. I never watched Smosh. I wasn't a big YouTuber for a long time. Probably the first like consistent YouTube shit I would watch was Tourette's Guy. That was another example. Like when I saw Tourette's Guy for the first time, I thought I think I gagged because I was laughing so like I couldn't breathe. Like I was laughing so hard. When he went, "That's not Mickey Mouse, that's tit dirt." Holy fuck, dude! I lost my shit. I've never been the same. There's a Tourette's Guy clip in my my Summoner video, because at the beginning I'm like, I love this game, but I hate it, and I put the clip of him like picking up coins off the floor and going, "Bitch, I love you." And I was like, that sums up my feelings about Summoner. Like, you suck, but damn it, I'm coming home. You like Meaning of Life? Well, Meaning of Life is more of a collection of like skits, though, wasn't it? Like, it wasn't entirely one cohesive story. You had no likes on the video? What video? I have likes on all my videos. Bright Side of Life is #1 song at a British funeral. That's one of my go-to karaoke songs, too. Always look on the bright side of life. Oh. Alright. The ending of the Holy Grail is literally a cop-out. Yeah, it's true, actually. Just, and the fact that that actually is like a recurring story in it, too, right? Like, as, like, there's, like, a British presenter who gets, like, killed by a knight, and then, like, halfway through the movie, it just cuts to a clip of, like, the wife talking to the cops. And it, like, then they, like, arrest Lancelot when Lancelot, like, passes the bridge, and they're like, "Where's Lancelot?" And you just see him, like, up against a car, like, getting frisked. Like, that's peak, man. I forget how to make gunpowder. I think gunpowder is actually quite difficult to, ascertain. learning the patterns is quite tough. Luckily, he didn't, like, double hit me when he stunned me that one time. Don't talk shit about Total. You only saw Life of Brian? Life of Brian's awesome, though. I love Life of Brian. That one also has a depressing ending. Judean People's Front cracks Suicide Squad attack! Because that's like a running joke throughout the whole thing. They're like, fuck Judean People's Front. And then they show up and everyone's like, oh no! No, freedom. What? Yeah, they say I didn't do it and they could, I could go off and live in an island somewhere. Oh, well, jolly good then. Off you go. Ah, I'm only joking. It's crucifixion. Like, so brilliant. Some watched Life of Brian. Maybe this video had likes. YouTube wasn't showing me. Oh, well, it's during a live stream. Like, I don't pay attention to any of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Stats? I don't pay attention to any of the stats on my, live streams. Because they're kind of inconsequential, because they're not monetized, so, like, what does it matter? Other than, like, live, like what you guys are talking, that's great. It would probably be really hard to monetize my live streams with all, like, the music and copyright bullshit that goes on in, streaming these days. What's this, ash? Ooh. Used for crafting gunpowder, cool. Oh, now I can get probably, copper. Just came in reactions. Why is this guy so angry? Driftwood? Yeah. Even more angry now. I got a nice axe. Although copper's a really soft metal, so I'm not really sure how effective a copper axe would be. Some great bits in Life of Brian. What have babies? That joke is like, you could argue that it's aged poorly, but not really, because it's like, yes, it's a guy making fun of him for wanting to be a woman, but like, well, I mean, I guess it is kind of making fun of them in a sense. But he's using, like, I guess logic at the time. He doesn't, like, call him a freak. He uses logic. He's like, well, where would you keep the baby? It's not like you can't have babies. Like, how would you grow it? He doesn't just go like, you're a man, you can't be a woman. He goes like, you haven't got a womb. Like, where were you going to keep the baby? You're going to gestate in a box? He's like, he's trying to justify, like, he's trying to make sense of it. Oh, shit, what's that? How far can I swim? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, that's... I'm so intrigued. I think it's probably from, like... Do they fight each other? Like, these ships, do they fight each other, I wonder? Oh, it's too bad I couldn't, like, pick up that chest and bring it back with me. I'm having a good lawyer live stream on YouTube is horrible, I can imagine. And, like, I don't get nearly as much, like, overall views on my VODs. because you're all watching them live. Like, not a lot of people like watch them after the fact, which is fine. So like, I'm not gonna get ad revenue really, other than like, if do my videos have ad breaks? I think my Twitch does, doesn't it? Oh shit. Okay, there's 2 of them. I don't know if I can take on 2 right now. Okay. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, he was about to yap me that one. Oh, oh. I almost just got gored. Okay. Let's put this here. Have you had any issues with YouTube demonetizing videos? Oh, yeah. Not as often as... not as often as I could be, luckily, but I also, it's like, I found a bit of a cheat code, because the biggest thing, I don't use a lot of, like, in-game volume with my videos. It's usually just me talking over them, but I'll have, like, a soundtrack playing in the background that's really, really, really quiet. So I think it's, like, not loud enough that people, that the copyright bots, because it's all AI that, like, tracks copyright for the most part. But the moment I found out that Warcraft 2 soundtrack doesn't appear to be copywritten, or, like, doesn't appear to trigger any copyright issues. So I just use Warcraft 2 music for most of my videos, you'll notice. I did it with Lord of the Rings, was horrible. And every time I live stream Lord of the Rings, I would get copyright emails out the ass on that shit. And what was the other one that really... Oh, shit, I didn't know you could shake trees for coconuts. There was another game. I forget what it was now. Because somebody asked me, well, more than once, actually, people have asked me on some of my videos, like, oh, why do you have the Warcraft 2 soundtrack? Why don't you have, like, the Age of Empires soundtrack? Especially when I'm talking about a specific game that I should have the soundtrack on for. And it's like, well, because the soundtrack is copyright in the Warcraft 2, they don't seem to give a shit, so... Oh, yeah, I need a shovel. I keep forgetting, I think. Magic sea wreck loot. I already looted that. There was actually like a blunderbuss in that little boat that I looted. With a little chest, sorry. Sure, you must get a boat at some point. Oh, Trisky. Did you not watch my demo playthrough of this? Bro, you get a warship, and you have sea battles with other warships. Like, it's like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The fact that I'm running around on an island is, like, a small portion of the game. There's sea shanties, dude. Like, this game has full-on sea shanties, naval combat. It's not as, deep. Or maybe it is. The demo was different, maybe. Like, you can't, like, customize your crew or, like, hire individual members of your crew. They're just, like, a static number. But you can board other ships. Like, it's like just like that out there. You can go fight those ships. Oh, Stardew Valley's an awesome game. Wait, what am I? Torn pants, torn doublet. Okay, so I need to... There's ads on my Twitch. Okay. I think I get them for getting 100 followers on Twitch. It's 1,000 for YouTube. Like, in order to get monetized, you need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and 100 on Twitch, I think. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, AdBlock, I use AdBlock. Although I pay for YouTube Premium because it's like 13 bucks a year and it's pretty nice. Not having ads, because even with my ad block, like, ads were still sneaking through. It is recent to dodo extinction, yeah. When did again the dodos went extinct? Actually, around this time, didn't they? It was like the 1800s or something. I thought most of the game's original OSTs are copyright free to use for videos. I don't know. I sure as shit know that the Lord of the Rings isn't, because the Lord of the Rings is based off the movie, right? So their copyright goes with the movie. Which is why I get fucked every time. Oh, there we go. That's... I'm getting distracted with, like, doing other shit. Yeah, there we go. Saber. I can craft a... Get your sword! Surprising amount of people die from falling coconuts. Yeah. Well, when I was in the West Coast, we had a problem with where's the sword? Saber. Ooh, shovel. Take that. We had a problem with, I think they were ravens or crows. They would drop snails from, like, they would bomb you with snails, because that's how they would crack open the shells, is they would fly high up and drop them. Like, they wouldn't hurt you, but you'd be sitting there, like, on parade, like, getting inspected, and all of a sudden, like, you'd get, like, pelted with a fucking shell, and then you'd see, like, swaths of broken snail shells where the crows were dropping them. I'd love to see how cannons work. Yeah, the ship stuff is not, like I said, it's not very deep. Once you get your boat, like, you don't have to go too... It doesn't take a lot to build it. And, like, you don't have to man it or anything. But, I don't think you have to worry about ammo for the ship either. Like, there's not... Maybe they could go for a little more... depth with it. Maybe they have. I don't know. Just in the demo, you didn't have to. I lived in Vietnam, and the ponds are high. Those heckin' nuts are balls of death on that high. Vietnam, that must have been a pretty interesting place to live. Oh yes, this game's only co-op. Like, there's no PvP, so you can play up to 4 players, and you each get a ship. So you can have, like, full-on, like, massive sea battles with your buddies, which is kind of cool. The problem... Oh, look at that. I gotta screenshot that, actually. Can I... That's beautiful. There's nothing you can really do on each other's ships. So, like, one player doesn't drive, another player does repairs, and another player mans the guns. Unfortunately, it would be really cool if you could. Like, Sea of Thieves style. But you each get your own frigates, like big boats, like big warships, and you just, like, rake each other. It's pretty awesome. I would take the first coconut and I'd make a helmet. And I would just, like... Some crazy tree that can explode and shoot spines everywhere. Forget part of the world it's from. Oh, damn. There's plants like that in the Outcast game. That, like, vibrate when you get close to them, and then they explode and, like, darts shoot out. I thought Sea of Thieves had a pretty good ship managing system. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is a really good game. Me and my buddies played that quite a bit. The problem I had with Sea of Thieves is that there wasn't much to do on land. Like, yeah, you could dig for treasure and shit, but, like, it didn't feel this... It didn't... I don't know. It's hard to explain. That game is definitely more focused around PvP. And I'll be honest, like, I'm not a big PvP guy, but that game had some interesting PvP moments. It sucked that, like, you would respawn immediately, and, like, so you could spend a whole pile of time, like, fighting off another team's ship, only for them to respawn, like, 30 seconds away. But there's some really cool moments. Like, I remember, like, we were sailing past an island, and we saw another player's ship parked. So I jumped out of my ship with like, telling my buddies, and, swam to their ship. I stole all their loot and I threw it all in the sea because I couldn't carry it all. And then I put a steak on the stove and legged it and took what I could and carried it back. Because I had accidentally set my own ship on fire before by overcooking food. So I put a steak on their stove because they were busy, like, looting some sort of some cave in the island. And they weren't paying attention. They didn't leave a sentry. And, like, as I left, like, their ship caught fire. And you could just, like... You could almost picture them panicking when they got back to their vessel, being like, where's all our shit? But then there's other times where you're, like, in the middle of the sea, and then some guy, like, somehow got onto your ship, and you're like, what the fuck? And the fact that the ships weren't big. And, like, it was only 4 players. Like, there's another game that I bought that I never played, and it's too bad it's dead now. Blackwake, I think. And it's, like, the same thing, but with, like, oh, by the way, Holdfast has a overhauled Navy system, and it's awesome. And it's like that. You have, like, 100 players per team, like, 40 people manning ships, like, all firing the cannons and stuff. It's pretty dope. The favorite from Outcast. Yeah, fuck, I gotta play Outcast, man. And I want to make a video on it. But I have to finish this Summoner video. It's turning into a very big project. It's going to be like a 2-hour video, and I hope people like it because, my God, it'd be really depressing to do all that work for it to, like... I just get shot by something? Oh, they're throwing shit. What the fuck? Bro just fucking yeeted a rock at my head and killed me in one hit? Shit. Thought TFC is a pretty good pirate ship, yeah. Found it. They're called dynamite trees and live in the tropics. The tree itself doesn't explode, but the seed pods do and flings seeds up to 40 meters at 150 miles per hour. Damn. Yeah, badass reproductive cycle. The mic can't process my screen food. The mic, yeah, I wish I understood audio better, because I feel like my mic is always... I feel like I'm always yelling. And, like, I watch other YouTubers and streamers and stuff, and, like, their voices are really loud and deep, and they don't have to, like, talk this close to the microphone. Could be my room. Maybe the acoustics aren't very good. Or could be the settings of my switcher board. But I'm like at a very... I either peak or I'm too quiet. Like there's no healthy, you know, balance. Okay. Shit. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Get my stamina up. You're joking me. You're absolutely joking me with that shit. I gotta do that all over again. I gotta fight all four of them again. God damn it. Yeah, I did. I got greedy there. Well, like my thing, Wolverine, is like my audio is set to maximum, like maximum gain, but it's still, I still feel quiet. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I should be talking like this close to the microphone. I don't know if that makes a difference, but maybe it's my voice too. Maybe just my voice is just more, not higher pitched, but like, I don't know. Okay. Fuck off, man. That charge move they do is nuts. Okay, now I'm starting to understand why people think the combat's shit. Well, hang on. Where's my sword? It says to craft a sword, right? It's not here. I think that could be my problem. I have a fucking garbage weapon. Oh, there we go. Weaponsmith. Roof? Ah! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm gonna go get my shit and I'm gonna come back. Get a better sword. Yeah, I wonder if I can make gunpowder yet. I have the ash. Something on the OBS set. Maybe I just don't have like a setting toggled properly, or like one. It's assuming my luck. It's probably like one checkbox I don't have clicked off or something. I don't know. When I do recordings for voiceover and stuff, though, on like Audacity, it always sounds decent. But maybe I just talk loud anyways, but I always worry that, like, well, not worry, but like every time I'm done a stream, like my voice is hoarse. Okay, let's, so I need a plant fiber. So I think there's like a little piggy spawn area over here. Sows. I like these. Killing sows is easy. It's the moment they get to level 3 boars, then I'm fucked. It just sucks that you can't recover stamina while blocking, which I guess is fair, I suppose, but it makes it so you have to, like, run away or, like, walk, get out of the combat in order to recover your stamina. I have ranged weapons, no matter what, I just need gunpowder. I guess it's true, I am talking for a while. But even when I listen to my stuff back, I always feel like I'm yelling. I'll make a fancy base. I'll worry about aesthetics in my base soon. So it's 100 damage, 90 damage. Oh, it's got better range though. Much better. Much better. What's this? Oh yeah, see there you go. Can be sold to smugglers. So there is a shop in this game. Well, I know you can block animals. Is there a parry system, like if you block at the perfect time, you can do like a parry riposte type thing? Oh, I can upgrade my weapon now. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. I want to make a shirt, right? Oh, I need course. Oh, I need another animal. Upgrade. Fine, let's do it. Level 2. I don't think that was in the demo. I don't think you can upgrade your weapons. Sick. Alright, that should make things, like, way easier. I haven't leveled up yet, have I? Oh, man. Like I found crazy is how take a domesticated pig and let them loose in the woods. Just run into boars and grow fur and some tusks. Is that what it is? Just a pig that's like gone feral for a bit? No domestication in this game? I don't know. Maybe? I think at some point, I don't know if it's implemented yet. This is early access, by the way. I don't know if it's implemented yet, but there is supposed to be like a sort of a crew system where you can like get your followers to like do stuff for you, like harvest certain resources, which I always thought was awesome. I think there's a couple of games like Medieval Dynasty, I think, and another one does that. So you don't have to go out and get plant fibers. You can just assign it to one of your followers to be like, can you just get me plant fibers, please? Like, I was going to see if I could find some piggies, but it makes sense that you could, because like even on ships you would have some domesticated animals, you know. for long sea voyages. Off to a great start. Why am I so blocking? Man, them throwing shits is fucked up. So you can do that, Daka? You can, like, perfect block? Heaven and Earth. And a domesticated animal, you need to beat the living shit out of the animal with your own bare hands several times. The game Dawn of Man has domesticating animals. That game is awesome, by the way. If you talk about underrated, like, city builder games, that one's awesome because you start off like as cavemen and you eventually get to like the Iron Age. So you hunt like woolly mammoths and shit in that game, and eventually you can like tame saber-tooth tigers and stuff to turn them into. Well, not that, but you can tame like ibexes and stuff to turn them into goats, and then you get free meat and milk and shit like that, right? Oh, I think I just did it. Come on! Come on! Move your ass. He's not dead? Bitch! Eat my shit! Fucking zombie bitches. Okay, well, I need wild boar. What the fuck did I pick up? Silver button. Guinea. Silver ingots. Not even anything like that useful, but... Well, I'd like to go get some pigs, but... the health is not recovering. Parry pigs, hogs. But it looked like I perfect parried that zombie, but it didn't really look like it did anything. Like, it didn't, like, knock him off balance or anything, or maybe it's because zombies can't be parried well, or I don't know. I'm gonna make some bandages, so I need fiber. Luckily, fiber's really quick to gather. So I like that, too. That looks really good. The fire in the distance looks good shit. But yeah, straight up, Dawn of Man. If you haven't, if you fancy like a really good city builder that's like small, like you get like you start with like 6 people, and they all have like names and stuff like that, and eventually they have kids and shit. You don't have like thousands of followers. You just have like 30 by the end. It's damn good, man. Damn good shit. What is my next objective, anyways? Oh, that's done. Oh, now I just gotta go and look for the, Okay, I do have animal fast. Okay, that's good. You ended up with a cup, Rondon? Well, did you play for like 10 years? Because that game has good good progression too, Dawn of Man. It feels really good to like research like the next when you research like first of all when you get like domestication, it changes the whole game. Because you're like, oh, I don't have to like go hunt, and then you can hunt animals into extinction too. But like when you get domestication, then you get a female and a male, you're laughing, because then your animals will like multiply themselves, and you can have, it's really easy to set up like, oh, when I want a maximum of 10 goats, so if I get any more than 10 goats, slaughter the oldest goat, and then you're self-sufficient at that point. You don't have to how come I can never find this boar log? There we go. Can I mark this on the map? Can I make my own markings? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Getting a population of 100 in Paleo. Is that like the first age? Yeah, I guess you could argue it's almost like an Age of Empires 1, but like city builder game. But it's not really a city builder. Like you don't build like I mean, you can get your town pretty big, but you don't get too far up the tier list or tech tree, I guess. That must be like a boar spawner. But when you get like from cloth or fur tents to wooden shacks to stone houses, like shit looks like, I wish they would. The game is long since abandoned or dead, but it would be really cool if they just kept expanding it and just go to the Bronze Age, go to the Iron Age, go to the, you know, Age of Sail, get gunpowder or shit like that. Just keep evolving like a true Manor Lords type city builder where you start from cavemen and you can end like Empire Earth essentially. Then you have a Kerbal Space Program late game. Apparently that game like spiked in popularity since the Artemis launch or whatever, which is pretty funny. I never played Kerbal Space Program. I always was intimidated. Holy shit. Oh, this is fucking Bourge de law. Oh, I tried to parry there, but I should. Oh no! Leave me alone! Ah! Damn it. That's why I need a gun.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Yeah, well, my animal hide's there, though. Damn. Dawn of Man's made the same people as Planet Base. So space calling him. Oh, I've never heard of Planet Base. Is it improved? Because I like the idea of Dawn of Man. I prefer a caveman city builder than a space colony sim. But you know me, I'm quite picky when it comes to my city builds. What time is it? 20 after 7? I should Oh, it's still daylight out. That's how we know that it's spring. It's almost 8 o'clock and it's still sunny outside. I should take a break for dinner and have some more cleaning stations to do, but I want to keep playing this. So I might do like a half-hour break here in a little bit. But then we can come back to it. At least the enemies, like, stay damaged, which is pretty awesome. Except for those fucking skeletons. Get back here, Sal. Yeah, there's a big bastard over here, yeah. Oh, shit! Fuck! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Fucking stamina, fucking stamina, fucking stamina. Woo. Jesus Christ. I think Planet Base is made first. It's fairly... Oh, it's made first. New ecology in Planet Base, of course. It's all about supply chain, security checkpoints, resource management. I didn't know it was made first. Oh, nice. You can get, like, blueprints. Leaf roof with triangular walls. Cool. Oh, I can make health potions now. Okay, so all that shit's up there. Any more piggies around here? Because I appreciate the boar hides. So what are these things? Sold to smugglers. Oh, they're just treasure stuff. Ooh, health potions, though. Yeah. Okay, we'll drop this shit off. And then, yeah, we'll take like a half hour. And then we'll come back. And yeah, it's a shame, like, that guy in my camp, I can't, like, ask him to come with me, you know? Because it's kind of like, well, this is a pirate game. You think you'd have a crew, and you're supposed to be exploring islands. You probably have, like, a forward expedition party or something. But no. Those guys are really close to my island. I wonder if, like, your island can get attacked. Oh shit! I have my rowboat. Let's go loot. That one's blue or teal. I want to see what that is. Oh, I'm pretty fucking dead. How do I, what? Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh, that's it? Okay, we're going for that, whatever that is. Come on, baby. I don't have the wind. Oh! I'm so small, that's their problem. They can't hit me. Hey, Corbs. What's up, Mouse? Oh my god! I was just, I was gonna message you today, Corbs, because I wanted to see if you wanted to try and, oh my fucking god. Get, Kingdom Under Fire multiplayer working, because we never ended up, linking up that one time. Holy shit! I want this, whatever this is, so bad. Ooh, 36 wood steel nails. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Get out of here! Oh, how have I not been hit yet, dude? Oh, he's turning into me. He's turning into me. He's turning into me. Go! I've just got to get to any land. Just get... Yep, you're open this weekend? Hey, right on. Oh, the time conversion's huge, though. Don't worry about that. You're like 16 years into the future. 16 years. Hours. Oh my god. Ah! We're almost there, boys. Oh, fuck, he's broadside. He's broadside. Run! Get off the boat! Ooh! Oh, there's piggies. Oh, they're just, they want to kill my ship. Ah, they crashed into each other. Idiots. Learn how to drive. Bro, they like legitimately stuck into each other. Been doing a lot of Nintendo emulator stuff, so making progress at Xbox One would be sick. I'll also be down for multiplayer for this. Oh, you playing this too? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I legitimately, like, I'm quite shocked at how much I enjoy this game, because I played the demo, and, like, normally when you hear the words open world survival crafting early access, it's like, no, it's like the shittiest collection of words for a game, because they're all the same and they're all just junk. But I was flabbergasted at how much I had a good time with this game. And it's got like, oh, I'm fucking, oh, fuck you, pig. But this game's like got really solid ship combat. The melee combat's not amazing. You get muskets, like, muskets alone is, like, enough for me to buy this game. It's just amazing that this game has done more than, like, what Skull and Bones wanted to do. And that game had, like, $1 billion budget, and this game is, like, 15 guys. Like, for an indie game about pirates, this game is amazing. Like, it's got on-foot exploration, it's got sword fighting and guns, it's got fantasy elements with undead and shit like that, and it's got ship battles, it's got sea shanties, like, alone, bro. How are there not more games with this quality, you know? I like how that dodo is just... shit. Oh, fuck off, Dodo. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now. Isn't there like a dash? I thought there was a dash when you hold block. You press like shift or something. You go in a different... Ew. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Well, I think this quest is in the demo. One out of two. Spirus is willing to give it a go. Loving it so far. Yeah. Like, I've already probably well past my 2-hour mark for refund, so here we are. But yeah, even for just like a little time waster game, building... It's like Valheim. Like, a couple of us have already said it. It's like Valheim, but with pirates. What's the 2? Where's the other one? You haven't bought it yet, Daka? I know you like the demo as well, right? Once we level up and start getting some more stamina and stuff, the game like opens up like super hard. But yeah, of course, this weekend we let's try a Kingdom Under Fire again, and we can play this as well. Now that I'm just waiting for acting gigs, I have nothing but free time in my hands, other than the fact that I'm trying to make a video. It's just taking so long to edit together. Mostly because I'm lazy as fuck. What do I... Whoa! You're on the fence due to expenditure. I know, yeah. I'm bad with that too, though. Like, I shouldn't be spending money. But like, I always justify it in that, like, oh, to order like a fucking pizza from Domino's is like $30, and it just does nothing but feed me for one day. Yet this game I've already had a few hours of entertainment, and I'm going to keep playing it. What the hell? What else do I need to do here? Unique chests looted? 1 out of 2? Come on, man. The remaster of Outlive's launching later this month. See, now you'll have to play that and tell me how it is, because I spent money on this game because I enjoyed it in the demo. I don't know if I can justify spending money on Outlive. But I'm happy that it exists. With some games, it's hard. Nostalgia plays a lot into enjoyment of certain games for sure. Like with Summoner, for example, I asked that in my video. If you were to play Summoner without ever having played it before, would you enjoy it? Yeah, if you stream it, I'll check it out. I'm genuinely curious as to how that game is. Or how it turned out. So where's this other chest? Is it actually, like, maybe I should read that journal. Combat repair kit? Cool, okay. Oh, where did that jerk? Oh, is there no... Oh, that's kind of sucky. I thought that fucking journal would stay in my... Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. I remember this from the demo. There should be a tree. There it is. And, like, you actually dig for treasure in this game. Like, you can actually terraform the fucking landscape of this game. That's crazy. Ooh! We've got gunpowder, boys, but only, like, 10 of them. Alright, let's go back to camp. And we'll take a break. It took forever to find that one. Yeah, well, first of all, I think the demo didn't have the 1 out of 2. I think in the demo, that chest, it was just like... It's next to... Because it took me a while to find it in the demo, too. I think in the demo, it was like... Go to this area and find the tree with the flag on it or whatever. The fact that that said 1 out of 2, it still means it's there, you know? Like, I probably wouldn't have read that journal otherwise. Ugh, I want to get my musket so bad. This gun's good, though, but I like something about a nice, long, patterned musket. I'm about to level... I should be able to level up soon. Put my fucking stamina up, hopefully. Turns you to the last revival point. That's interesting. Okay, so then our next objective is to go rescue some of the crew. I think they're on a different island, are they not? But either way. I did level up? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I got no talents. What do we have here? Increase pierce damage 3. For passive gun reload speed by 5%. Critical spot. 10 increased from healing. Increases temporal health when taking damage. Temporal health, I don't know what that means. Grants 20 additional stamina, holy shit. Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. Increase crew damage. Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Is that like stealing health or something? But okay, let's take a break. Smoke them if you got them, boys. Let's take like half an hour or something like that. So we'll see you in a bit. we're back. Let us resume. Where's it? So,
The smallest details matter most.
of 2 stations required. Oh yeah, this is like Valheim, where you have to build like ancillary buildings to upgrade. Yeah, there we go. So now I can make spicy chicken with sweet potato. Spicy breaded kebab. Coconut soup. I should be able to build like a drinking station too, shouldn't I? Sawhorse. I should get some more copper, I guess. As much as I'd like to go into because I can get a musket pretty soon. I believe in the demo, if it's the same as the demo, one of these outposts has a musket. Now I still can't craft gunpowder. I can't remember what I need for gunpowder. So I gotta be really sparing with my gunshots. I should make, like, if I get enough copper from here, I can get copper bullets and stuff too. I believe the copper respawns. Oh my god, I did this last time on the demo too. I thought I was at the copper deposit. I'm not. I was looking for the entrance, so I was like, I thought it was on this side. Okay. Got the game you're in? You can join it? Okay. How does that work? Do we need to start from scratch? Like a separate world? Or can I, like, leave this one and just host it again? Oh, the copper pickaxe crushes it, dude. I love the ease of, like, when you upgrade your tools and how much faster it is to gather shit. Well, I thought that the copper respawn must be incorrect unless it respawns after a certain amount of time. Because if we have to start from scratch, I might just hold off on joining a multiplayer game for now. Because if you want, Doc, and maybe me, you, and Corbs could play this weekend then. Because he wanted to join as well. I made it offline, single player offline. I actually might be completely done with this mine. Unless there's over here. Yeah, here we go. Have to make a new one online. All right, well we could do that for sure. But for tonight, I'll stay to just doing this one for now. But this weekend though, we can get Corbs on board. We could start a 3-man island. We don't have to stream it either. For the sake of the stream, I'll stick to just doing this offline for now. I think I've mined this place dry. Turn it off, I'm dry! Oh yeah, my inventory's full. I also appreciate how you don't need food to, like, stay alive. You just need food to make your health better. Because I hate these crafting games where your character has to drink water and eat food, like, every 10 seconds, like he's fucking diabetic. Oh, shit. Box is full. Oops. Okay, well, while that goes, I have bullets, I have gunpowder, I've got health potions, got some tasty treats. So, let's, I believe they're on a second island, but let's go to the very north of the island and see what's up there. Actually, what I should do is I should build a fast travel point, right? Be nice once I get, like, the other weapon, because before I got a rapier and a halberd, which is a really good weapon. But yeah, once I get the musket, I'm having a good time. Yeah, it's looking like we need to sail across the sea. So some ruins up here. Ooh, here we go. These dodos go down pretty quick. This fucking bird's freaking out. Oi! Oh, is this that place? I can already hear gurgling and burgling. They're timing attacked at the same time. Crushed me. Luckily, you don't drop your food. It's pretty nice because you always start hungry when you respawn. Just topping up my drink. Alright, let's go. So they should still be wounded enough that I can probably, hopefully, finish them off. Quick. Tore Capricorn Ray increases crew damage by 6%. What the hell does that mean? Blunt, maybe? Is that what it... Hey, blunt? Okay, so that's one chest. Where's the other chest? Must be up on the surface. the high ground, maybe? Up there. Oh, there it is. Right. We got like a little nice little bay here. Yeah, one of these times I'm gonna have to like look into where I want to actually establish a proper base. Set up like a permanent town. Should run around the entire perimeter of the island. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was a thing. Hey, that wood's not floating. That's bullshit. Broken game. Refund. Love LLMs. Just generate a prototype for a project. There's still a ton of things to do. Spare me a bit of wiggle. Where are LLMs? LLM. Elemental P's. Yeah, I'll do this, and then I can drop off that stuff that I've collected. Oh, shit, hang on. Hang on. I gotta be careful, I might not survive the swim. This is like an old app project that I closed because of COVID. Oh, an event app to help connect people on events. Oh, yeah, that's like, oh, man. I briefly used something like that in Ottawa. It was like you could type in a type of thing you wanted to do, and it would like find local events that were happening nearby for you to like connect with other people. My buddy Jay jokingly joined a cuddle puddle event class. So it was a class in how to cuddle in a group, and he joined it. That was an online event though, but for the most part they were like, oh, there's a ultimate frisbee match going on at this time if you wanted to hit it up. Good idea. I find it's really hard to like meet people these days. And I was never like a bar guy, like go to the club or go to the bar and meet people there. Because that's how you make new friends and possibly partners, you know? Finding shit that you enjoy doing together. Focus on organized events. You should not know how to help with networking. Right on. So what would your, like... What's your mission statement? I hear that on TV. That's like your overall goal, right? Is it to, like, find events that are already organized for people to meet up at? Probably should have built the bridge. Built a bridge, like, right there. Okay. So, let's go up the east side of the island. When we get to the tippy tip, call a boat. Goal helps help people connect on events without too much friction. You don't have to share data with everyone all the web. Oh yeah, so you don't have to, like, give them, like, your name and phone number and shit like that. And it makes sense that COVID would kill that for you because, I mean, nobody was doing anything during COVID. I don't miss COVID, but I do miss COVID. I miss COVID because parking and traffic was awesome. You could, like, go for a drive at like 2 in the afternoon on a Saturday. And you wouldn't see any other cars on the road. It was amazing. Flying in airplanes. Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah, I would have like entire rows to myself on airplanes. I don't miss masks though. Masks were annoying as fuck, but I had some cool masks though. I had a Skyrim mask. Which, by the way, like, companies like entrepreneurs and stuff probably did gangbusters just for that 1 or 2 years. making custom masks and stuff like that. I had a Skyrim mask that said, like, it was an item, like, mask of wellness, plus 100 to resistance to disease, plus, like, 30 to HP, plus 10 to charisma, shit like that. It was pretty funny. I had a lot of compliments on it. We had some military exclusive masks too. Some like Canadian Armed Forces a specific year mask for Remembrance Day and stuff like that. Probably not worth anything, but you never know. Choose each other before they will be able to exchange contacts or send messages. It's like Tinder. I got into Y Combinator with this app back then, but COVID, there were no chances for an app like this. Yeah. Unless you were organizing, like, online events, like Zoom calls and stuff like that or something. Okay, I pretty much scouted the... We'll just finish off the ring here. Off we go! Do I need to continually hold W? Oh, nice. Have my other chicken burger. Ooh. This is Jack Sparrow's boat. From the first movie. God damn, that first movie was so good, eh? I really like the second one too, but after the second one, those movies fell off really hard for me. Is this just like its own isolated island here? Yeah, I got turkey burgers or chicken burgers. And those, like, whole wheat thin buns. And I'm cheating a bit today. I've been doing not bad on my junk food and sodas, but I'm having a soda today. Oh no, I'm on the right place. Okay. So, I think what I should do is build a, was it a bonfire? And build a tent. A lot of resources. What do I need? Fiber? Yeah. So if I die, I can respawn here. The third one was, like, fine. It got a little bit, like, too much. Like, the first two, like, had a really good blend of, like, fantasy to, adventure to, like, realism. But then the third one introduced, like, all these factions and characters and the pirate court and all these, like, ancient artifacts and it got a little bit like, okay, guys, let's calm down a bit here. Oh, shit. Oh, piggy! Holy shit! Ah! Stamina, come on, stamina, come on, stamina. Holy frig. I remember them from the demo. They fucking... They flash red, and then they knock you on your ass. I will say, though, that the third one had the best, like, villain death. When Cutler Beckett's like coming down on the ship, is exploding all around him. Whoa. That's pretty like peak cinema. That was like a beautifully made sequence. Shouldn't I be healing? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Alright. I'm fighting humans here. So I might need to bring up my guns. Damage in the back is higher. Oh, like if I hit the piggy in the back? How many guys they got? Oh, damn, 3? I can peel these guys off one at a time. Shit! Damn, that was close. But they, when they link up their attacks like that, that's when they get super fucked. Because I think you can only block one enemy at a time. Oh well, they'll probably be weak now, so.
This is gonna hurt. Next round's on me.
Now, see, the unfortunate thing is, like, yeah, he's rescued, but he doesn't actually, like, helps me out, you know? Ooh! Homemade gunpowder is sick. Copper bullets. Ooh, filibustier's boots. Cool. Now, if I blow up any of these things, or break any of these, do I get, like, other gunpowder and stuff? Actually, nothing at all. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, shit, I didn't even pick up my, Oh, did I not have any, like, loot to collect? The creative kills it. Yeah, it's... Because you get them down to, like, one more hit, and you just want to squeeze in that last one. But then the timing always fucks up. Stone? Come on. Okay. So I've got 14 shots left. Use schematics available. Potions. Alchemy table. Stove and pot. Okay. I think you can sell these insignia things. Turn it in on Tortuga. Oh. Oh, I guess there's like a hub area that I'm going to find at some point. Like a town. Cool. Right. Oh, fuck off. He hit me through the fucking tree. What? Should be healing, but, But, um, 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 um. Oh, there we go. You need a bigger boat. Oh, they're all on this thing. Misty Orchid. Oh, that's it. This is actually just like a little wee island. Okay. Be gone, knaves! Go, 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 go! Where's a Flammenwerfer when you need one, or Granata? Okay, what did I pick up there? Medicine, steel nails. These are all shit for a boat. Okay. Survivors' flagpoles? Oh! Le banane? Ooh, banana. Games for people who love zooming around islands. It's funny too, because I love that. I like exploring little islands. It's almost like, even in RTS games like old Age of Empires and stuff like that, when there's like little islands, it's always fun to load up some boys and go travel, see it, and drop them off and shit. Oh, this is the camp that I already liberated. Jesus. This really is just like a tiny little island. Fuck, I built a whole base here. That's kind of shitty. Okay, so let's take some stuff with me, I guess. I was a cheeky boy too in like old RTS games where I would build like a little outpost on islands. And like other players would be forced to come hunt me down. Put a bunch of like cannon towers on it. Oh, it's not done? Oh, there must be something else that's supposed to... Am I supposed to kill all the crabs? Crap, I might have to. Fuck, dude, there's so many! Wish there was a fucking dodge roll or something. Jesus Christ. God, man. Oh, I'm out of fucking food, too, so now I can't, What is it? I thought it was like you hold... You press, like, shift in a direction or something. Is it control? Oh, it's fucking control. Jesus Christ. I could use it without having a block up either, which is decent, I guess. I'm just gonna pound my way through this. I want to use all my gunpowder because, Christ, I might not even need to fight these friggin' things. Alright. Control is really awkward to use when you're doing quick shit. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, I have to examine. Oh, that's all I had to do? Okay, there's two there. Oh my god, I can't actually... I need to get another fast travel before I can fast travel? Okay. I'd like to drop off some of the shit. Pretty far away, though. Pretty senseless to skip out on these two easy objectives here. Check to see if there's a chest. I know there's a chest inside. just need to lure these guys away. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, no! There's a halberd in there. Damn it. Fucking zombie threw a turd at me. Fucking killed me. Thank Christ you could warp your boat. If I was fucked because my boat was over there, I was like, alright, I'm uninstalling this game. Demand a refund. Guys, I think the good news is all I need to do is just pick up the kit. I don't have to, like, click individual things, I don't think. Oh, I still have it. Oh, sick. Never mind. Might not even need to go back here at all. Sweet. What the fuck was that? When you pick shit up, you actually, you lose control of your character for like 2 whole seconds. What was even in there? Oh, a bunch of like those insignias and shit. Like when you press E, your character literally stops for like 2 to 3 seconds to allow enemies to fucking kill you, of course, and then you get stun locked by the enemies. I know I'm only rocking 2 health bars right now, but like... Ugh. The combat is very punishing. Very punishing. It wouldn't be as frustrating if you didn't get stun locked. Like, every hit, like, stops your fucking character. That really frustrates me. Because it's like you can't... And it's hard. You can't really animation cancel. So, like, you're dedicated to your swing. You can't, like, bail out of the swing halfway through in order to, like, do a quick block or something like that. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to examine the fucking boat again. You bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I had like silver ingots and shit, yeah. Don't lose that. Big islands, too, damn. All the other stuff's over here, though. Rescuing the crew, rescuing the crew, rescuing the crew, rescuing the crew. Alright, I might have to actually, like, fight these things, but I don't have good health or anything. I suppose I could spam guns, but I'm already low on gunpowder. God, there's so many enemies! Oh, I see. So there's no chest here? Nope, okay. Wait, what do I need? 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 ropes. Well, I got all that at main base, so let's go back there. I think I need to get the crew anyway, so I might say fuck it to that for now. I actually had a decent amount of, like... Well... I might set up a base. Because I actually have, like, quite a lot of stuff. Oh, we need stone. Like, I can do this part, like, right now. Coconut milk with bananas. Ooh. I know where to get coconut. My world generated a quest for digging chest. Spawn forward. I got that one too. It took a long time to be able to beat those zombies because they don't stay damaged. Like after you die, you have to summon them again and fight them from scratch again. I got to a point where like I had like one down to 1 health, and then I fucking died. I'll get the dodo meat. More bananas over there. I have enough nails. Oh no, I need 20 nails. Might have to go back home. Well, there's some shipwrecks over there, actually. I might be okay. Fucking halberd's so much better. The rapier is really nice too. Yeah, there might be shit to explore on this island too. No? Right now I'm looking for derelict ships and stuff. Okay, so I should have enough nails, and wood should actually be pretty good too. Banana seeds. Grow my own banana trees. Cool. Do I need to have them on me, maybe? Probably, actually. Probably. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough wood. Easy to find, though. Got enough of that. I need... How much cloth and rope do I need? Shit. Might as well just make it all rope. I just need. Oh yeah, easy peasy. This thing is a fucking lawnmower. The journal should tell me. Oh yeah. 20 piece of. I just need 10 rope and I'm done. Okay. Easy. I feel like if that, because this is a pretty big, important step in this game. I feel like if this was any other game, like Survival Crafting Early Access, it would be, like, so much more ludicrous what you need in order to complete that objective. It'd be like, you need 2,500 of this, and then you need, like, steel that's really rare to find. Okay, so I just need wood now, right? 20 wood. So, Dogga, did you start your own single-player offline, or did you start, like, an online... Like, how does that work? Do we need to, like, host a server or something? Oh, they do damage each other. That's awesome. In Valheim, you could do that. Like, if you cut your trees down tactically, you could, like, have the trees knock each other down. Like a dominoes, it'd be like, bop, 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 bop. Ooh, that was a big enemy ship. So I'm gonna do this. Then I'm pretty sure it's gonna ask me to get the rest of my crew. Think character progression carries over? That's a good question, actually, because I have no idea. It'd be nice. Yeah. Okay, well that step's done. All I need to do is get the crew now. That's easy. So, let's go, wow, quite far east. Alright. Too bad there's no sea shanties in this boat. Yeah, you probably just, like, select the character from the main menu and go, like, join game kind of thing. But, like, how would, like, the town, like, our base progression, I guess it's up to the host, isn't it? I think that was how it was. Well, Valheim, I think my buddy Jerry had to, like, pay to host a server or something, and it would keep the progress. I think it is time to get a chocolate bar. Oh, how off map are we here? It's a dedicated paid server option. Otherwise, it exists when host is on. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, actually, it wasn't going too out of the way. Yeah, that makes sense then, because at that point, me and like the boys could just like come on whenever we were free and just like build up our little towns and shit. So we didn't have to worry about if the host was available or not. Steel nails. Well, let's loot. Cookies and cream. Just spinning in circles, then. Knots is like nothing to snuff at when it comes to speed either. For a boat this size to go 10 knots, it's actually pretty crazy. Like our warships go like a 30 knots top speed. And those are engine powered, like. All right. So that's quite right there. Okay. Storage. Food. Not food. Valuables. So looks like there's a camp right in front of me. I'd be happy to use up a shot on these naughty boys. How many of them are there? Damn. Oh, my fucking hunger ran out. That's not good. Can I leave? My hunger ran out like the moment I shot my fucking gun. God damn. Well, that's still not great. At least the blunderbuss kind of, like, allows me to one-shot these assholes. Although using up gunpowder is never good. I mean, what else am I going to be using the gunpowder for? The dote. Can you fuck off? Not interested in your shit. Oh my god, that's a big guy. Ah! Dodo! How come the dodo's in league with the fucking pirates, dude? What is this shit? I didn't click 3 times. God damn it. Okay, I don't have any food, so I'm gonna have to just do this. Just muscle through it. That's bullshit. These fucking dodos are ridiculous, man. Motherfuckers are in league with the enemy. That's kind of lazy. Like, they should fight each other. I should be able to, like, lure animals to the pirates to, like, fuck their shit up. Or, like, distract them while I do stuff, you know? Like Far Cry style. That was one of the best things in Far Cry was, like... Didn't want to waste my shot on this guy. He's got 1 health. Oh, yeah, just put your goddamn halberd away. Fuck. And I wasted a blunderbuss shot. What's this? Get out of my camp, asshole. Man, this island's ridiculous. But yeah, Far Cry was sick when you could, like, throw bait to, like, lure lions in or, like, open up a cage and let wild animals go and, like, hassle the pirates. Ooh. Uh-oh. What? Stamina!
Dead! You're free. I'll get out of the camp. Next time I can...
Oh, whoa. Stalwart greatsword? Gunroom grog. Rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper. Burns hard, keeps the blood moving, pushes men through moments. Better left unremembered. Increases reload speed by 15% for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, alright. Nice, lots of gunpowder, that's good. This gunpowder's like really awesome right now. It's like getting almost one-shots on a lot of these guys. Probably be even better with better bullets. bring it. Fuck. I was hoping I could upgrade it so I could... Better meals. Oh, I see. I was like, what's the B and the A and stuff for? I don't think there was great swords in the demo. Wonder if they have bayonets for the muskets at some point. Because you can melee with the gun. This thing is a little bit like in an awkward area where it's doesn't do enough damage for how slow it is, because like with the halberd I was able to kind of kill them in one combo while still having enough stamina to either dodge or poke them again. What, this thing gets 3-hit combos? Jesus Christ. That's the other thing too, like a lot of the enemies have so many different attacks that it's kind of hard to tell if they're going to do a 3-hit combo or a 1-hit combo. Or... Oh, rapier, sick. And it's an agility weapon, right? Yeah. Fucking island's that? Okay, we'll take a look at that after. It's a lot of gunpowder I found too. Yeah, 25 shots. All right.
Don't cross Blackbeard's mess.
I'll have my potions lined up for quick healing.
I will kill thee. One clean shot.
Oh, what? He gets guns too? I mean, that's fair, but... Yeah, fucker, the fucking flint was up, you bitch. Oh. The flint was... He's got like 1 health though, so I should... Oh, I'll shoot him once, he should be dead. There's only 2 guys in that camp, though. It's not bad.
Hey! Hold! Are we under attack?
Camel emoji toe, camel emoji toe, camel emoji toe, camel.
How you doing there, Archon? How you doing, buddy?
toe, camel
Thanks for the
emoji
super chat.
toe, Camel emoji toe, camel emoji toe, camel emoji toe, camel emoji toe.
I don't think it's doing what you're what you wanted it to do. You wanted to say camel toe, camel emoji toe. Stop blocking me! There you go. Dick.
He broke bones.
Ooh, gloves. Shit, alright, let's drop this. Seeds, I don't need seeds. Yeah, the AI robot voice works way better on YouTube than it does Twitch. Oh my god, I'm rolling in ammunition right now. That's sick. This blunderbuss is actually pretty good. Okay, so the rapier is nice. I like the rapier a lot. Food's good. Yeah, okay. Where am I going? Southeast? Anyway, sort of straight south. When's your HHT there, Archon? Or when is it supposed to be? What's fucking annoying too, Archon, is like I was just talking to one of my buddies from high school, and he says he's looking at joining the Electronic Warfare Regiment in Kingston, and I was like, Electronic Warfare Regiment? When I was a NESOP, we are NESOPs, so like, how come they can tell me that there's no reserve positions for electronic like NESOPs when they could just put me there? Like, oh, how interesting is that? That's cool. I've never seen that before. Gotta lower yourself down. Neat. That wasn't in the demo. But they must have like a naval side of it. Jesus. Just put me there. The military's making it really hard for me to serve. Okay, well the camp should be down here as a ways. Fucking dodos, man. Oh, did I run past it? Oh no. Those pirate ships out. Oh, Sows, I'm not in the mood for you right now. Okay. Really? I should build like a... You know what? I'm going to. Since the camp is like right there, I'm gonna build like another bonfire. And bed. Can need wood. No problem. It's the army side of it? Yeah. I almost want to be like, well, okay, well, just keep me blue or keep me navy, and I'll just do army EW. I can't imagine there's that much difference between them. Yeah, this is gonna be some cheesy shit here. It's actually a pretty good beach. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Oh! Woo! That's how you do it. Blocking seems so not worth it. Because you can't regain stamina, and when your block breaks, you get stunned for like 3 seconds. It's way better to just dash out of the way.
Next round's on.
Alright. We found it. Sorry, pistol. Oh my god. My baby. 100 attack. So it's the same damage, but it's a precision weapon, so I can actually level it up. I doubt you feel like going in the field. Just go as Bosun, trying to get a port inspection, diving course. Well,
I'll complain.
the in-top is probably what I'll do. In-top seems to make the most sense. I'll come back to this island after. I might go back to home base and like upgrade my gun and shit too. Before, well, you know what? No, let's just go get the boat, and then I can go back to home base. That's the plan. Yeah, in-top seems like the most because it's purple, right? So I could be Navy still. It's electronic. It's got similar things, and I was told by the reserves that I can deny any courses or deployments for like 5 years. So I can just like go to work once a week, one Saturday a month. Do whatever the fuck they do at these units, which I'm assuming is just do like parade or something for 3 hours, and then just like quit when I'm done. I don't have to worry about like, because that's what I told the guy. I was like the officer or whatever. I was like, I really don't want to get like sent on my 3s, 4s, and 5s just to like do it all over again, and then like I lose out on acting because that's why I quit the Navy in the first place. Like, what if an acting gig comes up and it's gonna pay me $10 million, but I'm forced to do fucking a 6-month course in fucking Halifax or something? And the guy said, like, yeah, you can just reject career court. You could reject everything for like up to 4 or 5 years or something. I was like, dope. So I think I might even go tomorrow. Oh, I can't go tomorrow. I'm getting my summer tires put on. But I'll go at some point this week and like talk to them at the reserve unit. Because you can apply online now, and they've like retroactively put my profile in online for like my original recruitment. But they're like, your profile is closed because you got the job. And I was like, oh, okay. So I think I have to go in person to get it reset or something. Yeah, brief maybe once in a while. Because I can't imagine the reserves in Toronto are doing a whole lot. Yeah, exactly, right? Intelligence community is awesome. Oh yeah, if they're anything like the squirrels and stuff that I've worked with before, they're good shit. But that's the thing, though, Ark. I gotta really reel it in because I can't get too attached to the military again, because then I'm just gonna go back and do it. You know, I left the military to follow my dream. It would be stupid of me to just abandon my dream so fast just to fall back into the safety that is the military. Luckily, the reserves allow me to do it part-time, but even then, I'm still nervous that, like, I won't be able to quit. Because they'll be like, oh, sorry, we'll just reject your release papers for 6 months or whatever. I'll probably be fine, yeah. I'll probably be able to quit, no problem. But still. Woo! Fuck, that was a good... Oh my god! Some good, like, ocean physics. Hey, I can see my signal fire. Cool. Oh, and my security clearance, too. I wonder how that's going to work. Yeah, poor Allergy. Allergy might be in the chat. Allergy in the chat? He was in the chat last week. Because he got... I think, well, Allergy's was... his was frustrating, too, because he hadn't finished his original contract, right? Yeah. I think it's easier when you finish your original contract, or... Oh, no. I'm thinking something else. I'm thinking like, oh, what was that guy's name? I forget now. French name. But he wanted to release on his 3s, and they rejected him like 2 or 3 times because it's like, you haven't even done your 3s yet, man. Like, you should at least just stick it out. Imagine you can't quit your job. Yeah, exactly, right? It's not like it's a kind of job where you can just, like, leave. Because you could get, like, arrested for treason. It's not like McDonald's where when I got fired from Dairy Queen, when I literally just told my supervisor to go fuck herself and stole some food and left. Yeah, exactly. Getting put in prison for skipping out on your shift at McDonald's. They would treat it like that. Like the McDonald's supervisor would be like, You've betrayed my family and you're bring shame. Yeah, and you're sitting on Pat Platoon. Yeah, exactly. I was lucky, man. I was only on Pat Platoon for 1 week before I got put on my 3s. But like the course behind me, like Smitty, Smitty was on, or even worse than that, Voisin. Remember Voisin, Archon? She was on Paplatoon for what did she say, like 2 years or something? Like she got her Able Siemens like a month after getting to the fucking ship. Because it was like her 4-year or whatever it was, or 3 years or whatever you need. Also, you were friends with Bridget, right? Doucette? Did you get invited to her wedding? She's getting married here in Niagara Falls in June. Woo! There's my boat. Am I gonna be able to make it there? Bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown before I get to my ship. Come on. Make it. There we go. Woo. There we go, boyos. We got our boat. Oh, that's right. I need to go to, pick up the other shit that I was at.
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
You have to go? Go to the gym? Fucking this hour? Actually, it might be a good time to go, I suppose. It's be empty. Alright, buddy. Thanks for the $2. We'll see you later. Well, she doesn't stop gracefully, I'll tell you. Pietra, I need these for sure.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Good for sail.
I don't think I have any guns.
Yep. Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
Right there, Bulver. We just got our boat.
I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I got my musket too, so. Oh shit. I have no guns, so I can't actually fight those. So I might just go over here. Oh, slow down, slow down! Oh! Like a glove. Perfect parking job. Hey, Chiba. How you doing, buddy? How am I liking it? Bro, this game is like... It's pretty dope. I really like the demo, and I'm really happy with the game. It's amazing how a game made by like 15 people is done more than like Skull and Bones and the entirety of Ubisoft and like $1 billion. I just got the ship, and they have sea shanties. I mean, come on, man. You can't get much better than that. It's pretty balanced on the crafting stuff. Like, it's not too grindy. If you need, like, wood, if you need fiber, it's really quick to just, like, run in here. Like, 'cause you can slash the grass and just get fiber. My inventory's full, so I can't actually pick any up. But, the building is... did you play Valheim, Chiba? Because it's essentially Valheim, but with pirates. The building's really good. The combat's a little bit... stiff, if I can say that. But you get muskets, and muskets are like my favorite thing ever.
I remain at your service.
But I'm doing good otherwise. I'm in the awkward stage of waiting for acting gigs right now. I have an agent, and I'm just sitting there waiting for... I'm doing auditions, about 3 to 5 a week. They're all commercial stuff, so nothing too crazy. But I'm just waiting for that one phone call, and then, you know, we'll see what happens. But a bit nervous about, you know, staying alive until then, so I'm going to dedicate myself to more streams and making videos. So because I'm making I've started editing another YouTube video, and I'm trying a different format, Chiba. I'm trying the old like green screen, like me in front of a green screen, like with a microphone talking about a game, and then having like the footage and stuff in the background. I've seen other YouTubers do it that are quite fun to watch. I don't know how it's going to work. But that's the thing, like I've kind of cornered myself into doing challenge runs. So I'm worried about the success, because I've done a couple like retrospectives, and they've done okay, but some of them haven't. So Eh. I've already talked to like in the demo. I talked to this guy. He's just like, oh, level 3. It's a lot of work though. You know editing, man. Like editing is so much work, and on top of that, editing like green screen. Governor Dorgron. I'm just gonna get through this. Oh yeah, he gives you potions, doesn't he? Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. I know, it'll go over, and it does suck to sit without work. Especially, like, when I had such, like, a safe job, too, with the military and stuff. But, like, I was telling, oh, fuck, I forgot to put this on the boat. Like I was telling Archon earlier, like, it would be shameful for me to give up my career to follow my dream, only to, like, give up on my dream so fast. I've only been out of school for, like, 3 months, you know? One of those months was in New Zealand and Australia, which, by the way, Chiba, is like unbelievable place to be. It's one of the most beautiful places, New Zealand especially. Australia was nice. I didn't get to see a lot of Australia, but New Zealand was stunning. And just like really good vibes, like really wonderful people. Like I could totally see myself, if I got money, like buying like a winter escape home there and like fleeing here in the winter, staying there, because their winters and our, like, their winter, or their summers our winter. Like Christmas for them is like 35 degrees, and I got to see a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. And okay, so what do I need to do? Hang on. Find 4 black marks. Someone tipped the pilots of those ships. Right? Dr. Galen's convinced that the traitor is among the governor's inner circle. Infiltrate Richard's camp. Ask around on Tortuga. So I just gotta find Tortuga at some point. Oh, build a shipwright's progress. I think I need to put this under a roof as well, so I might start thinking about like building them properly. Yeah. What is all the Lord of the Rings locations? Yeah, I did. So I did Hobbiton. Hobbiton was amazing. You have to do that. And then I also did Mount Doom. I hiked Mount Doom. It's called Tararingo Crossing. It's a 20-kilometer hike, and it's a lot. And it was fucking horrible weather, so it was like piss rain the entire time. It was pretty challenging, and I don't have the best knees from my time in the military, so my knees were in bad shape. This is a fucking horrible. God. This is some jank ass. Okay, this is not ideal. What the hell happened here? Okay, I'm gonna make this better. But for now, I just need a bloody roof. And then I also, like, I didn't go specifically to certain filming locations, but I drove through Rohan and the Dead Marshes. I got to see the Dead Marshes as well. Awesome. And I can spawn my ship here too, so... Here we are. So, and then I went to Weta Workshop. Like, they have 2 Weta Workshops. One in Auckland, which is more of like a touristy Weta Workshop. And the one in Wellington, which has the actual, like... I wasn't even allowed to take pictures in there because they had actual props and costumes from the movies, which was pretty awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fight one of those ships. And then we'll probably cut the stream off after that because it's getting pretty late. But yeah, the only problem is, Chiba, it's expensive. It's really expensive there. And the pies. Oh my god, dude. The pies there are unreal. Like, every single building in that country has a hot food counter. Like the bird sanctuary I went to, where I could see real kiwis, they had friggin' pies. Like, little like, meat pies. Steak and gravy, cheese and steak and cheese, mince and cheese, butter chicken, rosemary and venison. And they're like $7, $8. They're about the size of a hamburger, and they're just handmade, fresh, and they're so good. And like, the gas station has a hot food counter, dude. Like, you go fill up, you go inside, and you can get like fried pork belly, steak and cheese pies, and then like other shit. It's amazing. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got to do that. Oh. Oh, I got to go to a wharf. Okay. I got to build a wharf. Ah, I remember now. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Talking about knees. We bought a regulated expander yesterday. Set to 80 kilograms because it came too easy. Just found out I can squeeze nothing with my left hand. Oh, you're crippled for the next few days? That's not your wanking hand, is it? I'm gonna build a fancy base after this, but for now I'm just gonna do... Let's load the guns. I've made boarding party equipment. There we go. What's this? There's a book of some sort? Okay. Alright. Let's go fighting. I think I can handle a Blackbeard gunboat or two.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her tomorrow. Do your pose. Captain at the helm. Good to win.
There we go. That was good. That was good. Let's board this bad boy. Oh, I have no food or nothing. Oh, I'm fucked. Gotta cheese it.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Wow. No, you can't make your own ship in this there, Chiba. Unfortunately. Maybe actually that's a good thing, though, because, like, I would probably make some awful boat. I mean, I guess you could do, like, a whole pre-built thing, and then do, Hey there, Sean. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're gonna need more than a laptop to, stream anything. You need a pretty powerful... You need good internet, too. Yikes! Played Atlas? Atlas. I don't think I've heard of that. It's a pirate survival shipbuilding, and it was a blast. Well, there's a couple games that I have played where you could like build your own boats, and you do like challenges and puzzles. It's like more of a puzzle game, yeah, than anything. So what I'm gonna do though? Oh yeah, I can make like some proper meals here finally. Because you can load up your ship with supplies. So what I might do is, like, get a pile of wood, fiber, all that kind of shit, load it up, so I can, like, make a primary base when I land. No, I've never heard of Atlas, though. There's a couple, like, aircraft building games and stuff like that, too, that have, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, you know, like the gummy ships that you can make. It's the first time you have a muscle sore, and is that weird? Oh, well, I have, like, I think, like, there's, like, to get behind my air fryer to unplug it, I think I pulled a muscle or something in my arm, because it feels like I've been working out with it, and I swear to Christ, I've not been working out. But it's been sore for, like, 2 weeks, so I might have fucking diabetes or gout or something. Who the hell knows, really? Oh, I leveled up too. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay. What am I doing here? Boom. Progression. Vitality, endurance. What's this? Critical hit chance? Yeah. Talents. One of these is just like, yeah, just straight up give you more stamina right away. For stamina muscles. Entered a glorified hostel. Never mind for a bit. Oh yeah, you need a proper setup if you're going to do any kind of streaming. Passive gun reload speed. I think that's like if your gun's not in your if you're not like reloading it on the spot. Critical hit chant. Dash consumes less stamina. That's pretty good. Destroy Blackbeard's pirate's catch. Oh, that's the end of the demo mission, that one. Oh my god, he's all the way down there? Oh no, that's just like a map. Okay, so we got... Oh my god, this map is like... This is a huge map. Holy shit. And I haven't even finished exploring that island. Okay. Right on. There's my little rowboat. Oh, he's just there? Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that tonight. All right, let's do that, and then we'll finish up for tonight. Do I need to bring anything?
Ships under your hand, Captain. Lead off speed. Catch the wind. Way hey. As I was rolling down Paradise Street. Way hey. Blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said until me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger, just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him, roll your tongue.
Am I gonna have to fight this guy? God damn. Yeah, he's like matching my speed almost. Oh, he's turning. No, no, he's peeling off.
All hands! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're a man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old song on a good ship, taut and free.
There he is. There she blows.
When we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glade.
Oh. Oh, I whiffed it. Point blank him. Should I try and board him, or should I just finish him off? I think I should just finish him off. Oh, well. Ha! Oh yeah, I had like a chain shot too, didn't realize. Yeah, I think it's like a mini series, it's like a mini phone series he's doing on his own. Each episode is only like a minute and 30 seconds or something like that. Not sure how it's gonna go, but man, it's keeping me busy for a little bit. And it's just nice that he's still thinking of me. Giving me it's not paid, but maybe it'll kick off. He's pretty Chad knows his shit, so maybe it'll turn into something pretty big. Be nice. It was funny though, because people were like, because we were kind of guerrilla shooting on the street, and people were actually thought that we were fucking FBI. You see everyone just like giving us like awkward looks, like, what's going on here? Hey there, Liam. How you doing, my friend?
Yay, boys! Way up, break it off!
Oh, shit.
Roll, boys! Help me, Bob.
Oh, I skipped the song. Shit.
Hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally's the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sal, I went a sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
I did a complete loop by accident.
I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're delaying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. All right. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors, roads to rest, lads.
Alrighty. I think that'll do it for tonight there, boys. How do you can you save this game, or do you just leave? Hand over to the Tortuga market. Tortuga's the best place for a sailor. Where is that then? Well, I don't know where Tortuga is. Is it here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Tortuga's all the way down here. Cool. All right. Yeah, Windrose, boys. If you're thinking about it, if you like Valheim, you're gonna fucking love this game, man. Chiba, are you still in the chat? It autosaves? I guess it's like Valheim. Valheim, you didn't really save it, right? You just kind of left. Well, you would sleep. Wouldn't you sleep? Wasn't sleeping kind of like saving your game? I should make this my revival, but this wasn't even my revival point, so let's do that.
Captain.
Captain. Thanks for popping in there, Sean. We'll see you around there, brother. Alright, well, I guess Chiba's gone because I was going to ask him if he wanted to join our salty crew. But, yeah, Daka, maybe this weekend or something we can work something out with Corbs. But I also want to work on getting Kingdom Under Fire multiplayer working. Some voices overall are present. Well, sort of.
Captain.
It's kind of just like a one line when you talk to any NPC. Captain. Right, Captain. I would love to be a voice actor in this game. That'd be so much fun, because I'm really good with British accents, especially Cockney. And, you could do all sorts of shit. Anyways. Yeah, we'll figure something out. But, Windrose, if you're on the fence, go for it, man. This game's... I mean, I've already been playing like 6 hours. I only just got my ship, and I was still having fun. I got a fucking musket, which is the best thing ever. And I'm gonna upgrade it, like, so hard. But yeah, thanks for hanging out there, boys. And we'll see ya when we see ya.